Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. You did it. You made it through half the week. Did you survive? I sort of survived. Kind of a long day for me, but, you know, that's what happens sometimes. You just get a long day. We had a little bit of an outage in an area that I'm working in at work, and had to manage that a little bit. I did pop down to work and walked on the treadmill for half hour or so. Did a little weight work. Came back, had a nice big steak for lunch. Ribeyes were on sale again. So I'm going to be eating good this week. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay here and there, and between those two things, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight we're continuing our series, our Dark Urge Honor Mode playthrough series in Baldur's Gate 3. This is stream number 12. We've made it to Act 3 safely and pushed through a lot of the Act 3 stuff yesterday, but now we're moving into the lower city. And that's when the world really opens up, even though there were still a ton of things to do out in the Rivington area and stuff. I did hop on Astarion at lunch today and went around and stole some things from the Rivington side of Baldur's Gate. But I didn't go much further than that, so I just stole some cash and some potions and some arrows and stuff. It's almost like a freaking cheat code, but you know, I'm utilizing the mechanics of the game, so calm down, people, calm down. Not actually cheating. The only thing I'm technically cheating on is uncapped inspirations, but I haven't used more than 2 or 3 at a time anyway, so. All right, so let's get cracking. Let's see where we're gonna go tonight. I can't stay up too late tonight because I do have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow. Well, what I like about Honor Run is, like, you just got to embrace your choices or try to escape out of them. You know, I was thinking last night with almost getting the entire Iron Hand Gnomes group at me. I was like, oh fuck, I pickpocketed. Well, I opened the wrong crate or something, even though it wasn't red. It was, don't go touching that. All right. Looking good, looking good. Everything's looking good. Your shield is never on when we're at camp for some reason, Lazel. Otherwise, we're looking good.
Dreaming red.
We're gonna run around a little in the lower city and see what comes our way. Well, some of the chickens made it in. Got some hangman's nooses. I don't know if I've ever looted stuff in this area too much. I've been sent to prison down here once and was able to get out, but I've never actually, like, seen what's in the loot in this area too much.
Your daughter is missing.
Yes, my daughter Vanra.
Forgive me.
Hello, Cook.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
You asked me to come here. Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean,
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
of course not. Simply tell me why.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What is going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
I have some of that in my
Catch
bag.
the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
She been charmed or something? I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
You sense nothing amiss.
What were we discussing?
We're just guessing that there's...
Happening.
Poor Laura has to keep repeating herself 17 times. Have you searched for your daughter?
Of course.
Hey, Mir, how you doing?
I haven't
Happy
stopped.
Wednesday.
I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I could think of. She's gone.
Tell me what else you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Is anyone else there? Apparently I'm an investigator now.
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You're doing good? You have a slight headache? Ugh. I hate just slight headaches. Especially ones that last for days. How am I? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I had a little bit of a long day at work. We had a little bit of a fire I had to put out, but nothing too bad. I was able to go down to work and hop on the treadmill for a half hour, do some weights. Not too bad. I finally finished up the last season of The Handmaid's Tale, and I think they did a pretty decent job. I think a lot of people will be upset because there isn't something that happens that everyone expects to happen, but that's because there was another book that came out based on The Handmaid's Tale in 2019, and I think they're going to continue with another series. And I don't think a lot of people realize that unless they like look it up or something. So, but I enjoyed that show. It's a very, very good show. Now I get to go and finally watch The Last of Us season 2, even though I just played the game recently. See how they do compared to the game. Hopefully it wasn't too chaotic. No, the beauty is we've built out a pretty good team now. Handful of years ago when there was only 4 or 5 of us on the team, I would have been like, oh my gosh. But now that we've got, I had me doing one thing, another person doing another thing, another person doing another thing. Next thing I know, we're basically all the way through it. I mean, it was one of those things where we had to wait on another team to fix something, but not too bad. Not too much fallout. Surely you had some witnesses.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Alright, well, I'll head over there eventually. I think one of my murder targets is over there.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots and...
Oops. I accidentally clicked.
We're dealing with an
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what's behind her. I don't know if I've been in there. This is the prison. If you get arrested by the Flaming Fist, they put you, I think, over here. And then you can sneak down to the sewers somewhere. There's a way down to the sewers and out that I recall.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
I don't know if anyone comes out here, but let's go look. Let's go look through here.
You're hiding.
We're like, we've infiltrated the office. Oh shit. It doesn't look like they're coming. Ongoing murder investigations. Ballast resurgence. Stone Lord threat. Florix sentence. It's alright. We already freed Florix. She's fine.
Always room for more.
We can sell some of this stuff. I saw these spell scrolls and stuff, so I was thinking maybe they got some spells in here. Oh, someone gonna come into this room? If so, we're hosed.
With a flick of the wrist.
Nice. I'll check that room here in a second. Yeah, honestly don't think I've ever been in this room in all my playthroughs. The barracks office key? Rapid increase in disappearances. High alert. Orders from Duke Ravengard. Reports from the battlefield. Steel watch invaluable. How's your work stuff going? Did your boss at the restaurant ever get you your hours back or anything? Or did she continue assuming? Assuming. This was a hard one. Level 20. There we go. What's in here? More cells?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We're just gonna take all the Flaming Fist's weapons. You know, just cuz. I've never actually looted this place. This is kind of fun. No, she hasn't texted you back since Monday. Ugh. Just gonna assume you have days this coming week. I hope so too. All right, I think we've, you know, liberated some goods for our adventure
Moving ahead.
from the prison.
Portier herself said she was investigating my case.
Really won't feel it.
Nothing. Don't know.
I know this goes further into the sewers, but for now, I was just doing that for the XP.
Very welcome, sir.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about
Absolute symbol on the wall. Dribbles! The effigy of Balthazar, who lacks ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Or in the red.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the clown.
Alright. 3 pieces. I think you get 7 total, 6 or 7 total of dribbles. So we got a ways to go.
I should speak up.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
The crowd's getting upset.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Huh. I wonder what happened. I've never seen fists walk through the tabernacle. That's crazy. Alright, so while his back is turned...
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Careful.
Seluna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
What's hiding here?
It's funny how he starts with his back turned.
Path lies before me.
And then, after you buy something from him, he kind of wanders. So let's go down into his little wooden hatch here.
Don't give me trouble now.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Alright, let's go ahead and detach everybody. And walk a little slower down here since this place is trapped, clearly. Huh. Lootable sarcophagus is that you can't get to. Well, I guess you could Misty Step into there if you really wanted to. Perception failed. Shit. I think there's a plate down there somewhere, so I'm just going to jump in. And I clicked it on. That's alright. It's just holy fire. Alright, so these are offering chests that if you loot something out of, you get cursed, and then once you break the curse, something attacks you. However, there's a little trick. If you just put the stuff on the ground, you loot it, and you're not cursed. How many people know this trick? Oh, sorry, sneeze couldn't hit the mute in time. It just came out of nowhere. So we're being quite sacrilegious stealing all this stuff for free without even any consequences. But who cares? Varg doesn't believe in gods. Alright, what do we get? Amulet of the Devout. +2 to spell save DC. You gain an additional use of Channel Divinity. Who cares? I think the spell save DC is going to be great for Lae'zel. What is she wearing right now? Reverberation. Ah, it's fine. She can wear that now. Oh, I don't even think she was doing it anyway. Well, she was with her arcane arrows, I guess. The ranged spell attack. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using this anymore. I'll hold on to it just in case. 1d10 plus 1d4 radiant. So basically, now it's worse than the corpse grinder. Though it does deal additional 1 to 6 bludgeoning damage against fiends and undead. I don't know if that's going to balance with the extra 2, the damage dice. Shield of Shielding. You get a free shield. Yeah, I'm going to switch the Shield of Devotion out for her. I'd rather have a free shield than aid I'm never going to use in that sense. I'll use aid in the spellcast sense, but not from the shield sense, so. Though I do think there's a trick with this with spell slots, because you do gain an additional spell slot. I think if someone like me wears it, and then... Here, let me test. I want to just verify. Because I can do the... Well, it's a cheat, but I'm gonna test the cheat. I do recall hearing about this. Yeah, so now I have 5 level 1 spell slots. And so if I create sorcery points from a level 1 spell slot... And then let me just see if it works again. Take it off. Put it back on. No, maybe not, because now it's only 4. Oh, it's when you work them all the way down, probably. It goes 0 and then 1, then 0, then 1, then 0, then 1. That's probably what happens. I don't think we'll ever have to do that. But anyway, it's a trick. That one's more of a cheat, in my opinion, because you can get unlimited sorcery points. Alright, so I think we'll just sell the Hammer of the Just. I don't see us using that.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Better not be cursed.
Guarding prayer monitoring. Develop Fountainhead. Some murdered people nearby. We already found the corpse, so we're good there. Oops, I didn't mean to disconnect our... Ah, they came up anyway.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be. Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here.
How would you possibly
You've
know
come
I'm a
far,
paladin?
I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Alright. What do we got? We might have Astarion come back and just steal everything from him. He doesn't even have any gold, dude. When you heal a creature, it gains Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. I really like the Radiating Orbs. I much prefer that. Crusader's Mantle. Sacred Star. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of Radiating Orb. Undead creatures struck by this are possibly turned. I prefer her having this Lathander's Light and Sunbeam. I don't think we're going to use anything here from this dude. But I might come back later and steal all this shit. Alright, we're good. I think you can offer to the statues and get bless if you needed it. I usually don't waste my time with it. I think you got to give them like 100 or 1,000 gold or something. Hello, who's in here?
That's all you need. Those lights will be gone in no time.
His mother was better with this kind of thing. Do my best.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the absolute arrived, anyway.
Drugs? Terrazol. Not many people know about Terrazol either.
They'll get through them sooner or later.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Terrazol is a drug that is a free action to take, and it gives you the effect of a haste potion. But only for 2 turns. Well, I think Potion of Speed is 3 turns. But you don't find it around too much. But it's one of those nice things that you can stack. Like, let's say you're in a lot of trouble and you need to make a lot of hits and get out of a situation. You can take your Potion of Speed as your bonus action. You can take Terrazol as a free action, and then you have like multiple attacks. So we'll keep that in our back pocket. There's not many sources of that in the city. I always avoid the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, but I might be interested in doing the quest this time, now that I've got Astarion being Sneaky Boy, but it's just so dumb. It's just such a dumb quest. It's like you have to like be extremely sneaky or you have to kill everyone. I don't know if you all have done it before, but
Something good here, I hope.
But basically, you offend them just by talking to them because they recognize you as the group that, I don't know, destroyed Ketherick or something, and they get all pissy at you. And then you should, if you don't want the entire city to look at you poorly, you have to go and change the headline. I mean, it's an okay quest to do it once or twice, but it's one of those that it's just like, okay, I've done it, I'm fine, you know? I don't remember what's in this door.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
It's the classic barging into people's homes in RPGs and someone actually saying, "What the hell are you doing?"
Just that might be worth
Oh, there's something right there, though.
Better be cautious.
From Guildmaster Keen. Interesting. So he's part of the guild.
Should mind my step. Best be on my way.
Yeah, we're just we're heading out. Bye bye.
What do I think of Lord Gortash?
All right, we're just wandering. We're wandering.
Not to draw any attention.
We all have to take care.
A lot of houses have hatches and
That might be worth a look. Don't mind if I do.
and chests and. But you gotta be careful because the Steel Watch and the guards can seem to see through walls for some reason. I don't know. So I have a key to Jaw's chest, but this is not Jaw's chest. Apparently. Hey, Fear. Happy Wednesday. How you doing?
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
It's been alright.
We should have a still watching every Baldur.
Well, I mean, I guess alright is better than awful. How did your assignment go?
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Oh no!
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages?
His cabbages!
Nigh on impossible.
There's also a secret dig spot over here. I think it's this side of the Sorceress Sundries. It is. It's one that never pops up on a perception check. Gives you some decent stuff. Your performance went well? Okay, good. There's been plenty of low points because of what you mentioned last night with your friend, yeah. You're exhausted. Kick back, relax, and watch me kill things. But the final went really well, better than you expected. Your prof really seemed to like it. Very nice. Anti-hag support group poster. We know about hags. But I'm not quite ready to go down that way yet. I need to go find Damon and Dareth.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Did we check under here? Not much over here. Graveyard over here. There's Damon. Hello, Damon.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Nice. What you got for sale in the big city?
Certainly.
Finally, someone with maximum attitude I can sell stuff to. And because you remembered him mentioning needing a program like for a show, you knocked one out this morning and your group had one while the other group didn't. Well, I'm glad it went well. I was going to read your poem on stream as well. At some point here. Most of this stuff is repeat. Legacy of the Masters. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Strength saving throws +1. Or 1/2 for fire damage. But that doesn't help with attack rolls. This might be good for me. Because it gets attack and damage. And it's just a constant 2 instead of random fire. How much is that? 3,000. Boots of Persistence, you gain freedom of movement in Longstrider. Unwanted Masterwork Scale Mail, add your full dex modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Grants resistance to fire. Okay, it's really similar to mine. I I think the only other new one is the armor persistence here. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. You regain resistance and blade ward. Plus 1d4 to saving throws. And resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. It's a really good chest plate. I'm not proficient with heavy armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. No crits. All incoming damage reduced by 2, and you get resistance to everything. Huh. 8,320. I think I recall stealing this from Damon in my last streamed playthrough, and I was like, I can't afford it. And then I didn't go to the counting house yet, and then I had, you know, tons of cash after I stole from him. But I was kind of playing the swashbuckler, swarthy type dude. Interesting. Interesting. How much dex does Bazel have? I can't remember. I think it's 18, yeah. So it'd be plus 3. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it'd be basically the same as this. If she were to wear something like that. The crits are fine and dandy, of course, but higher AC in this in Act 3 is also pretty good. So this would be 22 because of the shield. It'd be 23 AC overall with that. You'd still get the reduced incoming damage. And she'd get 1d4 to saving throws and then resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. Karlach's in her final gear. I'm going to keep the luminous stuff. I really like the radiant orbs and stuff on Shadowheart. So this is probably her gear to the end. Maybe a different cloak, but... And I'm only able to have such high AC here because of this one. You're proficient when you wear it. I think there's some armor of agility which is similar, but what's my...
Shout if you need anything else.
What's my dexterity? 16, so I'd only be plus 3. Oh wait, so she'd be plus 4. Huh. Alright, well, I gotta think about some of that stuff. Damon, I'm interested. Who is the master of your house? Let's go break in and take a look-see down here. This is the graveyard. Let's just take a look-see. What are they called? Diabolic Forge? He probably made a deal with a devil, but you never know.
Might be useful.
Damon, you don't need to sell these shitty items anyway, so we're just gonna go ahead and take them off your hands. I mean, a +2 mace, come on. That's not much. Unwanted Masterwork Gauntlets. Attack 1 and strength saving throws. Unwanted Masterwork Greaves. Those will just be sell items. Oh. There's definitely something going on over here. I don't know how I was able to see that. I guess peeking through a corner of the wall here. Yes, look at this randomly placed series of boxes by this weird, oddly broken wall here. No one should suspect anything, right?
Hey, good looking.
Can't give up now. Should mind my stab.
This definitely feels a little bit more diabolic. Chemomancy.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Holy shit,
war devil
they're
horns.
real.
The book's
Torn from
undersold
a
just how
war
big
devil
they are.
skull.
A war devil skull.
Wonder what's past this.
What's in this locked big pot? Oh, I guess since it's a hard one, we'll give it another go. There we go. Infernal marble. We need that for something later.
Don't mind if I do.
I do like exploring people's basements and clearing out all of their shit in this game. It's just so fun to do. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that.
Walk in death.
I don't know what I just unlocked. Maybe.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. We're definitely not in the right spot.
Tempers are right.
Yeah. We're going back downstairs. Don't worry.
Best keep.
Oh, no. Okay. So now we know who owns it. It's Helsik.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh,
A Diabolist.
it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
Yes, definitely I await your servicing. Your wares, bring them before me. I've never met you in my life. Shit, this again. Remind me of our past association.
You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours.
All right, let me know.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Give me a free sample. Holy shit, that's a lot of bonuses.
The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash.
We went and stole the crown of Karsus. Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen. Were you involved in that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Oh,
but I have a
jeez.
terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
All right, here's 100 gold.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
All right, help me break in.
So keen to return to the Hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Oh, shut up. We have to get the hammer at some point. 20,000? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Waive the fee and I'll add one of the artifacts to your collection. There we go.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
All right, deal. I use
Allow
potions
me
for
to
strength
outline
anyway.
how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone! How may I be of further assistance?
We lost a little attitude with her. What does she have? Spell-seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. Okay. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. I wonder if Gemini gloves works with Booming Blade. Let me look it up. Do Gemini gloves work with Booming Blade? No, it cannot apply to Booming Blade, nor can normal twin spell. Okay. Cloak of the Weave. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. And you can absorb elements. This is probably a good Shadowheart upgrade here. Okay. Shapeshifter hat, increase your wild shape charge. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. We usually only use one. And I like the healing. Hellbeard Halberd. 1d10 plus 7 plus 6 poison straight. What are we doing? 2d6 plus 1d4 thunder. Okay, I'm going to have to do the dice thing again. Hang on. Where's my any dice page? It should remember what we looked up yesterday. Anydice.com. Output 1d10 plus 7 plus 6. Let me look again. 1d10 plus 7, and then plus 6 is the default. Just 6 poison all the time. 2 acid is on her ring. Named Hellbeard Halberd. Alright, let me calculate that. Summary. Looks like maximum output is the exact same as the corpse grinder. Minimum output is more than the corpse grinder. And then the average is a little higher. There are some people who are resistant to poison, so I should hold on to the corpse grinder as well. But I think this might be a good one for Karlach to just have as her main schmackaroo, because it's just straight 6 poison, and as long as they're not resistant to it, that's just straight damage versus 1d4 thunder. How much is that? 700 gold? We can afford that. Plus, we just stole a bunch of stuff from below. I also love paying for items from the owner of the place that I've just stolen from. I just get such a kick out of that. I stole these from downstairs. You might recognize them, you might not. Doesn't matter to me. I'm still gonna sell them. What's the hat? At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. You gain advantage on concentration saving throws. You can have that back too.
Now you've seen.
The portrait's eyes seem to follow you around the room. Did it just wink at you?
Yeah, it's not like portraits are winking at us. We have so many health potions, dude.
Could go for a good meal.
12 to 25, 16 to 25. It's got extra reach as well. We'll hold on to the corpse grinder just in case, but wait, I recognize this hat. No, you don't. Now roll for deception.
No time to rest.
That little shit butler left it here, apparently. Last time we were here. If eventually...
suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
If you do...
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells...
Get out of my head! If you ever sneak up here without making the deal with her, or you want to do it yourself, there's usually a glyph of warding right here. You just got to feed this guy some water. He's just thirsty. I don't know if wine will work. It probably would.
More for me.
It's funny. She gives us the key to come up here, and we can just basically rob everything from her that we want. So yeah, it looks like she is bankrolling damage. I honestly thought that was going to go upstairs. I wonder if there's another way into the upstairs without alerting Damon too bad. See what's in there. I think it's just some gold bars and stuff. I honestly forgot that the downstairs came up to the shop. We might as well get the thing triggered since we're right here, you know, the This is a hard chest to crack. Don't make me bring Astarion. Let's get all the bad rolls of the night out of the way on this chest. There we go. Goodness sakes. Totally not worth it.
What sort of curio
Since
shop
we already
has
had
authentic infernal objects?
And there is everything up here for the ritual. If you do sneak up, if you metagame it and you know want to do it that way.
What's that?
Note from Gotash. We already passed that check by being Dark Urge. If you're not Dark Urge, you have to figure out another way to ask her about the trip into the Hells. I seem to recall there might be something on her roof. I don't remember how to get there. I seem to recall. Oh, Tara's here. Hello, Tara. Do I speak with animals on? I do. Hello.
Oh, you. Hello. I suppose.
Have you got any magic objects you're willing to part
I
with?
may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return.
I forgot.
High standards, mind.
She does kind of bounce around on the rooftops, and if you find her, she sometimes has items. Clearly, she's got nothing right now. And I guess she just trades? Interesting. Aha, this is what I remember, I believe, was that right there. What else do we pick up? Mask of Soul Perception, +2 to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Well, that's going directly onto her because we had +1 to spell save DC and +1 to initiative. Now we get +2 to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. It's going straight on Karlach's head. So as you can see, we've got, you know, basically 2 of everything. And so if you were to do this without talking to her, you can still technically do it. All right. You know what? I don't even remember. I'm just going to look it up real quick. I don't remember where things get placed. All right. Skull, Mammon. Okay. Skull. Mammon. Skip 1. Diamond. Incense. And Infernal Marble.
Devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm still doing other stuff.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
But I'm activating it since I'm right there. Come on, everybody. Let's go.
I don't need any attention right now.
Stay right where you are, damn it. I'm just gonna sneak inside, make sure that the mistress is taking care of you.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Have to keep going.
Don't you worry. You don't need bronze and silver. You need iron and steel and stuff, so you don't need this shit. I've bankrolled this guy's career. That's my excuse every time. I've bankrolled this guy's career. So, you know, I'm just getting some return on investment. That's all.
We must play here. This is where they like it.
The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Damon's journal. The Devil's take it, but it's hard to hold a pen properly after pounding with a forge hammer all day. However, I want to get this down while it's on my mind. The issue. For a Faerunian city, Baldur's Gate is practically swimming in infernal arms. Before Elturel was taken, I saw maybe 2 weapons of infernal iron in 3 years. Here at the gate, I see that many every 10 day. Not that I'm complaining, I'm a specialist in infernal iron. It's great to have sources of metal. I just have to hope that it isn't a harbinger of an event like what happened in Elturel. You're fine, Damon. Everything's fine. Damon's got the pleasurable deal romance novel? He must be lonely. Yeah, I thought for some reason the downstairs led to the upstairs, and we just had to kind of figure it out that she was related to that, but it's Dareth!
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble
I'm
stock
still,
is why the customers
still
pay
pissed
me.
about noble stock.
We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
Are you glad to be back here?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
And how are you and Balin doing?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Alright, what do you have to trade?
Go on then.
No noble stock. Sniffle. I think I'm pretty set on healing potions for now. And everything else is shit we already sold to her. I don't think she has anything new in Act 3 besides potion stuff. Because we didn't give her the noble stock. She only had 16 gold. Rude. You would think after all the trips and everything that she's taken. She would have more gold than that. Or was that just the difference? I thought it was more. Alright, she's got a lot of potion materials we can just take off their hands down here. You have so many extra. A free sample? Why thank you, Dareth. We did save your husband after all. There's also a hatch somewhere? On the greater healing potion. I think we can already make that. Don't prod the specimen. Look at all this potion supplies. We're just raiding the greenhouse. No worries.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
I just want a little look.
Oh, I should have activated the fast travel. That's alright.
A couple of turns should do it.
Bone Cloak's basement.
Don't give me trouble now.
Counting house safe key number 3.
I'll take that.
Yeah, okay. She's a bit wealthier than she let on, isn't she? With a basement this big? Holy shitballs. Oh, we got Bibber Bang in here. Hang on.
Have seen everything.
My faith protects me.
Oh, did I get rid of... Oh, there it is.
Time to meet your maker.
Those go away, or do I gotta burn them again? I gotta burn them.
Onward then.
Oh, interesting. Those noxious fumes just fell straight to the ground. I wonder if there's a mod where you just hold a key and, you know, like control you hit, you can hold and attack, that like just does the last thing that you clicked. You know, you hold shift or something, or you hold alt and it's or something, and it's the last thing you've clicked, so you don't have to just keep doing the same thing over and over. You know what I mean, right? I think something like that would be nice. Because then I can just repeat the same cantrips over and over and over. What's going on with that Bibber Bang? It's kind of hiding back there. There we go.
I can do better. I must.
All right.
Traps, please.
Time to steal from the bone cloak. The bone cloaks.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gonna take all of your potion brewing stuff. My Lady Bonecloak, after examining your husband's condition, it seems clear that he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with the mushroom noble stock. As I know your shop due to considerable trade in the fungus, I expect him to be healed imminently. She still doesn't heal him. For those who don't know, Balin, before he lost his memory, was a bit of a jerk. So she chooses not to cure him. If you choose to cure him, I mean, that's your prerogative, I guess. Oh, shit, Bibberbang. Everyone back. I hate that they run forward past the point that I run and, you know, turn around.
To meet your end.
Sometimes that's kind of
Have a lot
annoying.
on my mind. Well, in it.
Don't.
Let's see what I can gain. Huh? Who are you?
Shadowheart. Blah, 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 blah. Shovel's fine. Blah, blah, blah.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid, was burning.
Together.
Balin's alchemical notes. No way to get this blasted potion right, what with Dareth knocking around the place. Bloody cow sweeps like she's getting paid to wreck my head. Maybe Mugwort, maybe Amanita. Must send Dareth on the hunt. Another failure in rent due. Ought to send her out on the street.
Light on my feet.
Oh, don't do... You've got flight, and you decided to just hop down like an idiot there, Varg. That was dumb of you. Alright. I don't remember what's upstairs their place. Let's go take a look. They sleep in separate beds.
Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet. Oh, my hand slipped. If not over, then through.
All right.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
So you don't care about Gortash then?
Lord. A fine title for the greatest scoundrel in town. Imagine wagging your big metal willies up and down a thoroughfares and calling yourself Archduke. Pathetic. He needs a proper challenge, and from what I've heard, you're the person to give it to him. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least.
He doesn't have much. But still a merchant nonetheless. Alright, we activated the point. Stormshore Armory.
You in need of protection, friend?
What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
What a good salesman. All right, let's look. All right, armor of agility. This is something I could wear. Add your full dex modifier to your armor class. Additionally, the armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Saving throws +2. So I would just be AC 20 with this. Nothing special for me, I guess. What about Lae'zel? Add your full dex modifier. She's +4. So it'd be 21. I think the other $8,000, 8,000 gold ones are going to be better for Lae'zel. Because that one reduced all incoming damage. It's heavy armor. I'd get a little bit more AC with that one, and I'd get resistance to physical attacks. The only thing I'd be losing is she could be crit. I think that other armor's probably worth it. Yeah, with this build, I don't think I actually need this. If I was, you know, a full dex archer or something like that, this is a pretty decent thing to wear. But I think I'm pretty happy with this for now. All right.
Truth be told,
he wears chain to bed. Is that Fitz?
Seems like a good
You know her.
Carlac Cliffgate. That can't possibly
Carlac
be you,
Cliffgate.
Fitz! If you want a sight for sore eyes. Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Fucking liar.
That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlac, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor.
It's a little different when you're romancing Carlac, but I think that's so funny. Ew, no, we're just
I
mates.
love that. Meanwhile,
When you're not
if you're still
romancing
in the
her.
business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Ah, you're our arrow merchant, I see. The dead shots. The number you need to roll a crit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. It's a 1d8 bow.
Indolence breeds madness.
This one's a 1d8 bow, but we also do additional damage equal to strength, so that one's better. I mean, if we were going for some sort of crit build, this would be a good stat stick, I guess. Maybe for me. What am I doing? Hellrider longbow, +3 to initiative. I think I like that a little bit better right now. Alright, let's buy some arrows. I don't really need any of the poisons or the other arrows.
Great to
have you back, Karlax, he says. I accidentally clicked it off too quickly. I think there's a cat over here to talk to. Oh, hang on. Karlak first.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Let's talk to the kitty. Borsik?
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Sharess, as in Sharess's caress?
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of felicity. They only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Enemy of my enemy. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes.
The cat goddess.
Together we shall
watch Oath Broken, that would be hilarious.
In her every footstep. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Praise Sharess. Okay, Oath isn't broken. He's giving old man energy. These people are so loud and annoying. I think there's an easy way to get rid of them without getting aggro. I think one of them does like a fireball on the ground or something like that, or a fire bolt. And if you put an oil barrel or a wine barrel or something in front of it, it explodes, and then everybody. I'm just gonna watch for a second, see where they.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Blade Ward. Oh, there it is. Ignis. She puts the cats down, and then the other one casts Ignis, and so if you put like a barrel right in here, apparently it shuts them up. Aridin.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I never really liked this guy. Who are you trying to get at?
Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go.
Well, it sounds like you were fucking fooled, because it was a pain in the ass.
Temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
Well, the Night Song's an ally, so... Sorry. Didn't find a damn thing. Guess you're on your own there, buddy.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did.
Yeah, I didn't lose a single one. Especially not to
The
goblins.
Lorcan should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Loroakian and his precious Night's Home just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Thanks, Fear. Stabby, stabby. That conversation with him is worth a whole shit ton of experience. It's so weird. Rollin'.
You! What are you doing here?
Did you see Eridan? I'm here for Sorcerer's Sundries, of course. I heard this was the place for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here? Look a bit worse for wear. What's wrong with your face? I'm here for Sorcerer's Sundries, of course.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Oh, alright. I thought we were going to talk a bit more. What do you got? Birthright, more charisma. Festive Soul Rejuvenation. This is like the ultimate one for monks at the end of this game. Armor of Landfall. You gain +1 bonus to spell save. Quick spell gloves. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Interesting. Ring of Regeneration. I had an idea with this. Like in the middle of the night, I was thinking, oh, you know.
What's the story?
I've got this Broodmother's Revenge on Karlach, which I would normally have to activate by taking a potion or getting healed or eating one of these camp things. But if I do this, Ring of Regeneration, at the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you for 1 to 4. Then this would always be active, and then I wouldn't feel so bad about losing 1d4 bonus throw damage or 2 acid damage, because I'd always be getting 1d6 poison damage because this ring heals every turn. So I think we'll definitely be getting that. Otherwise, he's just got a ton of spells. I mean, this might be interesting for me to up my charisma. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. I mean, I could swap them in and out as needed. I don't know, I'll think about that. I'm definitely buying the risky ring, though.
Hope you found what you're looking for. How can I help you?
And now he's all sad. I have information on the Night Song.
Then head upstairs and be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
All right, we're gonna give this a try. And that way I might not have to use these every fight. It'll just automatically give me 1d6 poison.
Maybe I need
some free some free potion stuff. We're just going in excuse me. Got something stuck in my throat. We're just going in a big circle here. I eventually want to get back to the Elf Song Tavern, but we're just kind of unlocking unlocking things.
Literature department. Can I help you?
I heard from Gale there's a special book here or something. I don't know. Something about a crown.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay, Tolna. Trying to find a book about a crown. I'm trying to find a book about a crown.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Ethery's Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Yes, the Annals of Karsus.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace
Her mouth is
the
glowing
goddess
from the
Mystra.
inside. Are you all noticing that?
Failed.
Some sort of blue glow from inside her mouth. She's been licking her. She's been licking her magic books.
Pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
All right, how much is it?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault.
So why did you ask me if I was interested?
Nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Isn't your job to share knowledge? I came here all the way from Neverwinter. Couldn't I take a peek? Unless you want a very nasty paper cut, you're going to tell me how to get into the vault. Isn't your job to share knowledge? 36.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
All right. What do you have for sale? Spell scrolls? We might come back and rob her later on Astarion. She's really annoying. Thank you, I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Yeah, okay. She's like, do you want to know about this? And then I'm like, yeah. She's like, there you go. It's not for sale. Never think of it again. All right. Let's head back to Elfsong. Get ourselves a room for the night. Talk to a couple people.
Gortash is a visual dish.
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song.
Oh,
So
that
behave
Scottish
yourself.
is so thick. Leave off the threats.
You want trouble? Take it down to the guild hall, tough buckets. Not here.
Hey, it's Lacrissa. Hey.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Yes, you owe me some gold. Busy stealing from the elf song, are you? Didn't we make a bet?
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Don't worry about it.
How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair, nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing.
Give me the good stuff.
I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit. But stick around. You brighten the place up.
I thought she talked about Alfira.
What can I get you? Make it
there
as
we
easy
go.
as possible and leave a big tip.
Where's Alfira?
Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. Enjoy.
I don't know what she gave me because it didn't go anywhere. Maybe it went straight to here. I don't know. All right, I never win this. There's a comedy competition and I never win it.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
You ordered some food, Fear, but they only brought half your order. I freaking hate that when that happens. But you're having the other half delivered? Okay, good. I'm a bard, Willoughby. Prefer to get served.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
All right.
Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience.
That one wasn't
Then
as
I
good.
asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
Now that's
Some
funny.
patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead.
I mean, you could basically end any joke like that if you're talking about another person or whatever, and it doesn't go over well. You can just, as a comedian, you can just go, and so I killed her. All right, Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny? Say, what's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can't toss the bullet. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her. I like that one.
If that's the best you got,
Shit,
smart
he
stuff,
doesn't like that.
you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
I like that one. You know, I hate vampires. They just suck. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. And intimidation. What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. I'm gonna try that. That sounds like Varg. I don't know. It might not work. Let's see.
Whoa! Hang on. This should be against the rules.
He's getting pissy now. Yes, well, I play to win. The dead three, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. A Mind Flayer's Dwergar slave lost his nose, so I asked the illicit, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Okay. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured. I like that one. Intimidation. Clapper will rip out your spines. I don't want to get them everybody at me. I like this cleric one.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
I never win this stupid thing.
Out of pity.
I have a different sense of humor.
No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
I don't think you even get an achievement for beating it, so, or anything for beating it, so. All right, let's talk to the barman and get a room here.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
200 gold? Sure.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Inspiration. Couple of inspirations for that. I think you can go into... Hang on, there's something here that's dark on my map thing. There's just some... Actually, let me grab that fire wine barrel.
Anyone for leaks?
No, I won't.
What the hell, catch a break?
I'll get another barrel somewhere else. I was like, I want to shut up those wizards outside the Sorcerer's Sundries. What did you end up ordering, Fear?
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Crime scene, not open to public.
You got
By
pho?
order of the Flaming Fist.
Very nice.
How's your shift going? A rich asshole.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
I'm not just an idiot.
Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Varg, recently unemployed. I quite like murderers. Varg, amnesiac. I care about preventing murders. I'm no one, just another adventurer. Why are you so angry? I'm lost. Valerius and me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt.
Oh, you don't like her either.
Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list.
Gods, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself.
Oh, you're gonna love me.
Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen. It's Orin. What makes you think it's not Saravok? I think it might be Baal spawn. Any idea? How could he still be alive? I have my own reasons to think there's been an increase in Ballist activity. I don't know if we know her enough, and so far the fists have been kind of dumb that we've run into, so let's not tell her about Orin yet. You should raise this with your superiors.
Don't you think I've tried? They won't listen. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else
Her
to
last
do
name
it
is
for me.
Fountainhead, I just noticed.
But you? You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I do need to go find a dwarf in red armor. What about the other victims?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next.
Ah, yes. Gotta go take care of the rich
While I'm
people
there,
first.
The other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarch, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Yeah, I had a nice big steak for lunch today because for one day only it was like $7 a pound at Fred Meyer.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
You'd have been fine. But the company was well.
So I'm gonna be eating good this week.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
All right, let's go check out our new digs.
Always room for more.
She here likes talking to rats. All right, everyone comfy? Plenty of beds for everyone?
Let's see what this does.
How's your shit? A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
Alfira and Lacrissa.
He said it was delicious.
I love these two.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
She's so great for supporting her. If you all need help, just let me know.
No need. I'm looking after my girl Alfira. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
You know what? This is the perfect spot to read your poem there.
No need. I picked up some extra.
Something over there.
Isn't it? Not quite to Pride Month, like you were saying the other day, but we're close. DEI. All of it kind of rolls together sometimes when people try to limit other people. All right. We're gonna read it from the rooftop. Hang on, let me pull it up here. Live and Let DEI by Adelia Ritchie. They told us not to say undervalued, as if the word itself were more dangerous than the systems that made people so. They warned against entitlement, but not the kind that wears a suit, or walks into boardrooms already forgiven. They shunned diversity like it was a contagion, not the source of every scientific breakthrough, every movement that ever changed the world. They erased minorities from the margins and then the text, but never the truth, never the body still standing, still rising. They refused to name the fetus unless it fit the narrative, but silenced the mother and all her context, her choice, her humanity. They said evidence-based was too political, that science-based was too bold, as if facts could be partisan, as if data had a side. But we are done tiptoeing around their fear of language that liberates. We speak in full sentences. We build in full spectrum. We live in full truth. Live and let DEI. Let the banned words bloom. Let the silence rise. Let inclusion be louder than their redactions ever were. That is a good poem. I really like it. And it's striking true to me right now tonight because I just finished The Handmaid's Tale. The final season, the finale was today. Or, well, it was yesterday or whatever, but I finally finished the entire season. And it's so true. It's like they want to silence anything that doesn't fit their narrative rather than deal with it and be a human being, you know? And it worked perfectly for your assignment? Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, Varg is a little bit of a bard right now. Just a little bit. Not in the RP sense, but because I need the spec. I need to build it that way.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right, let's go. Let's go warn Chef Revere. Hey, you're on the target to be murdered.
Damn rats. Oi, you!
What?
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to.
With my chompers. I don't eat rats. I've never seen this before. I don't eat rats. Rude dwarves, on the other hand.
Eh? I mean, if you could get to the rats, that'd be great. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
He's all pragmatic. We need to tell him he's a murderer.
Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats? Rats too tough.
Bro, I'm here to warn you. You're on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
I love that it's like a level 1 D&D quest to go and kill rats. We've got 2 kitties here. Tambourine.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Hello, Zambomba.
For discussion.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us.
I love the
those
cats in
rats,
this
would
game.
you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I didn't mean to kill Steelclaw the other day. I didn't know it was gonna frickin' happen. Apparently.
Just down the stairs. There you will find my old lodgings.
This guy's name is Spatula. I love it. He said, oh yeah, you used to beat me or whatever, and then I tried to remember, and then I fucking kill him. The Dark Urge.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Corpse 2 damaged. I burned him too much. I can't explode him.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Haunted one killing spree. Killing spree. Killed 5 enemies in a single round. Nice. That's pretty cool. Can I throw again? I can. Is there any more barrels over there? No. Too far away. Let's just throw in these. And I've got a bonus action, but no one's close enough to stab. I could quicken a spell. It's fine.
Ready for another round?
It's acting like those are alive, but they're not. They're dead. They're dead, I say. Dead. Alright, let me go tell the dude about his rats. I think he gives us some gold or something. Alright, rats are dead, Chef. Watch out for murderers.
Kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry.
Hydrate.
Chef
Thank
Revere's
you, Fear.
eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Not too bad, 300 gold. Let's wait for the fire to die down. Look at all those charred rat corpses. Come on, fire. Are you bugged? I think it might be bugged. Oh, there it goes.
Might be useful.
Keepsake ring. Dominate beast. You know a song about rats? Roughly cut hand. What song is that?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway known only to those invited to do business.
Rats by Ghosts? I probably know it, because you've had me listen to a lot of the Ghost songs. I'd probably know it if I heard it.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Vlaakith's forces are near. Well, that's not good. I think we'll be just fine.
In the dark.
It was on the playlist. Okay, yeah, I probably heard it then.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
All right. Do we want to talk to them or do we just want to kill them? I think we should just kill them. I mean, you can talk to Chirai Harak here, but it's best to kill these gate masters quickly so more can't come through. So let's get everybody down here and then we'll fly around. I better turn turn-based on.
What a
Shit.
pleasant surprise.
Shit.
Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you?
I guess you can't sneak and fly at the same time, can you?
Astral prism.
Derp.
How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Emperor.
It's usually a decently tough fight.
Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most Illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
Attack. All right, everyone else is not in combat. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use defensive flourish on this first hit because that'll give me additional AC. And I fucking miss on a 90 some odd % chance. Fuck off. Crazy game. All right, Shadowheart, I'm gonna have you fly up here to the right. There's only 2 over here.
Get to it. Can't afford to let up.
We're gonna use Vampiric Touch since we're kind of in melee range here. Almost killed the Gatekeeper. I can recast it without spending a spell slot. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. Actually, Lae'zel could probably shoot both of them. She could probably kill both of them. I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't want them firing at me with that barrel. Let's see. Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's go ahead and kill this one, so this portal goes down. But let's use ice, so maybe that guy falls? Where are you walking to get him? Shit. Ah, this might be a good spot for her. That guy did fall down. Okay, so she's lower in initiative, so we can't kill that one yet.
What's cooking?
Karlach. Brutal leap. Knock people down. That's an interesting opener. Let's do that.
Like this, mate.
We won't be able to rage, but... Okay, the dipped in poison did work. Oh, shit. It doesn't stack. Oh wait, dipped in poison. There it is. 3 turns. Additional 1 to 6 poison. Alright, I'm going to get right here, and I'm going to do the sweeping thing, because this one has the sweeping thing. Yep, both of the poisons stacked. We got, Hellbeard Halberd, +6, poison. And then we got the 1d6 poisoned. We got the 2 acid. We got the slashing damage from what? We got extra slashing damage apparently. Oh, that was just the initial slashing hit. Okay. All right, second attack on this one. All right, well, she's dead. Kick that guy, and then we'll get in his face in case he wants to move. All right, so both the portals are down. This is going to be a freaking easy fight now. Let's devour her intellect. Oh, she's got a legendary action. Tune Wrath's Embrace on an ally to prevent an incapacitating condition. And she has legendary resist. Ah, let's just blast her. Because if, since I have the, resonance stone on me, any sort of psychic damage is basically doubled. Yeah, this is gonna be over real quick. Man, we've built a pretty powerful party, I have to admit.
Still on my feet.
All right, I think we're all good on everybody. Oh wait, I didn't see that archer.
For the Queen!
Okay. Can we get this dude? No. You know, I better give Shadowheart some help. She's not a tank. We've got so many special arrows. I need to be using these on every fight now. Alright, well, I missed both shots on the dude since he's laying prone on the ground, I guess. Oh, fuck. Hold person on me. Well, we'll just have to break his concentration before anybody else hits me. Yeah, she's held person too. All right. Big hits, big hits. Dude, he gets hit for 20-something damage and he successfully saves the throw. This guy. This guy. Where's the archer? Throw her into the archer. He still saves the concentration check. Bro.
Incoming.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, I guess it broke. It broke. Alright, well, she's dead. We've got Lae'zel held person up here. This guy's got 80 hit points. Yeah, let's go finish this guy so he doesn't crit on Lae'zel or something. Alright, that dude's dead. Dude, I am a stabbing fool on Varg right now. I don't know if she can get over here. Am I gonna get close enough for vampiric touch? No, it looks like it was a one-time thing for me. This fight's gonna be over in no time. it's a touch spell, so. I don't think there's an angle where I can get us here. Nah. I'm just gonna get real close. Draw his fire at least. Make it so this one's threatened. Critical miss. Opportunity attack. Oh yeah, I got reach. I forgot I got reach. Ouch. Arrow many targets on us on that one. Yeah. You think you can get away from us, dude? He thinks he can get away from us. Let's see. Can I shoot this guy from somewhere? Maybe on the table? Yeah, it looks like I could maybe get on the table and shoot him from there. 65% chance. He's poisoned already. You don't go anywhere, buddy. Now you're entangled. And now we're gonna freeze your butt. You're not going anywhere. Oh, I get another shot too. I forgot. This fight's a little laggy when it comes to, like, the FPS is fine, but when it comes to like me mousing over things in this spot, it's a little laggy tonight. I've got a bonus action. She doesn't have many bonus actions. That's fine. We'll get in range, just in case we can't kill this dude. I'm blind! I'm blind! Not for long, though, apparently. Bro's dead. If I can hit him. There we go.
Is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Not too bad.
There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Boots of Psionic Movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional... What's she wearing?
Madness.
Click heals. I mean, we don't need to cast Fly, and she doesn't really use her... She doesn't use her melee. She uses ranged.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm not saving these blindness. It'll go away here.
Where am I?
Yeah, interesting.
What's going on? With haste. Don't mind if I do.
I don't know what that silver key's for. Is there anything over here? Location of reserve supplies.
What's in here?
Another key. The hewn mausoleum key. There's a firewine barrel. We're gonna grab that. I do want to test my theory about the or not my theory, just I saw someone do it, but the thing is, when you see these TikToks, some of the things are from like years before, and they may not work anymore in the new patches and stuff. But I do want to test it, because those guys outside of Sorcerer's Sundries are annoying as fuck. Knights of the Shield. Alright. Let's get to the Emperor's hideout and get rid of this quest.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Oh, also now that I'm a bard, I get Song of Rest, which is basically a short rest. I don't know why that keeps moving over there.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Can't click the damn fork.
There she is, in all her glory.
There we go.
Jubenin Stelmane.
In all her glory.
My old partner.
Wait, I was gonna go. Oh, okay.
That might be worth a look.
It's funny, it
My cutlery set.
it was all pixelated there for a second until I zoomed in.
The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
You can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. I don't remember if we're going to have to do any major saving throws anymore, so I think we'll just probably sell that. Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use that. A lot of stuff we can sell, at least. Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore.
This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph. The wielder has +2 to saving throws against spells. Yeah, this is mostly just sell stuff, which is actually decent because the chestplate is 3,200, so I'll probably get over 1,000 gold for it. Boots of Psionic Movement. Yeah, I don't see any need for her to use it. She flies with half a lithid, and she doesn't use melee weapons. It's like you would have to do it in a specific order. So I don't see I'd be using that. So I think I can sell basically everything here. Give me those bombs back, Karlak. You can't be trusted with all those bombs. My idea worked. The dipped in poison did show up, and so we're getting kind of like double poison damage with this. The only thing is we'll have to swap it out if someone is like immune to poison and we're trying to take them on. But Karlak's gonna be a powerhouse as we get toward the end of the game with all these extra damage and stuff. Alright, this goes to the sewers, but if we go too far, it's going to trigger something I don't want to quite trigger yet. I don't think we get any XP for just going down there, but let me check. No, we don't. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna drop a barrel on the ground and I just want to see what happens. Shit, I have to have it. Right about there should be good. Maybe right about here? Alright, let's walk away. Alright. Okay, Blade Ward. Next should be the cat, followed by the Ignis.
It's so pretty.
I guess I could throw a kobold barrel down here too. Oh, missed it by... All right, missed it by like half an inch. All right, just a little bit over this way. Just a little bit more. All right, now we'll go and watch again. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could throw a kobold barrel down and it would explode and scare everybody, make the watch go after it, and then maybe everyone would run away. But I think you technically have to, like, damage these people, these three here, for them to go away. They're annoying enough for me to do this side quest here, the personal side quest.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty. Stand up.
It worked! Oh my gosh, it worked. Everyone's running. Oh, we killed some citizens. I didn't see it. I'm all the way over here. I don't know what happened. I just put a barrel down that I found. I don't know. I don't know what happened over here. Look at all these bodies. What happened? Steel Watch, what happened? Flaming Fists, what happened? Oh my gosh, it worked. That's hilarious. I like that they finally made it so if you've met a merchant, it appears on the map. It didn't used to do that unless you were close, but now it actually appears on the map, which is really nice. All right, we killed some Gith. Time to explore just a little bit. Activate a couple of fast travels. Can't believe that worked. That's awesome.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Hey, it's Umi. No, it's Sylphie.
Oh, please. Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Where's Maul?
Oh, she's very busy.
Oh, she did make
I think
it.
she's made new friends in the city.
So she did make it. All right, I'll take one.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What's happening to our letters? Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. Gortash's coronation imminent. A little bit behind in the news, but it's fine.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash's
All right, there's fellow gears. I think we searched this house already. Yeah, we already searched that house, so.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Steady.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Prank Pear Tree. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree, placing the Lordling's fire spitters throughout the city. Disgusting. They leave no blood, there's no art to it all, just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pin this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you. I've spread them out here properly. Let's go ahead and talk to him.
The corpse regards you like
What did your killer look like?
Bastard, dwarf, red shirt.
Dolor. What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Do you know your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Well, we
The
tried.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Another bloodstained parchment of the list. And there's a hatch down here.
Can't keep me out.
Can't keep me out. I love the hatches in this city.
What's hiding here?
I just find it so cool to do all this stuff.
That corpse is huge.
It's a fucking giant. Level 1 human? Yagashura II. The effigy of Yagashura who burnt his mortality. What use is his heart? He thought himself a titan, but he died whispering for his mother. Or in the red.
Clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Poor Dribbles. He's left everywhere across the city. Cassie Waynestown. Mr. Peartree from Invergortash, blah, 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 blah. Infernal Contracts. Alright, what's in his other room here? It's a strong box right there. Peartree was in it with Gortash. What's in your little wall safe here, Pear Tree? Half plate, short sword. You know, we've probably got enough soul coins now that she can just take one every day. I don't think we're going to have 11 long rests left in us. And we'll get extra fire damage. Weapon and unnumbered attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 when she is raging or when her hit points drop below 25. So when she's raging. Which is cool.
Time to press ahead.
Alrighty.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Steelwatch doesn't care that we were just in there. I'm gonna go around this way. There's a backpack up here. I can fly wherever I want. I forgot. We can take all the shortcuts.
Bet I can crack that open. That's curious.
They've been evicted.
Always room for more.
The anti-hag support group's been evicted. Found a place. Mr. Garlow used to live there. How to kill a hag? We've done it. It took blood, sweat, and tears, but we've made it. We've done it. We know how to kill a hag. Meet myself and Adriel at Old Garlow's. This is going to change everything. Mayrina.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous.
I like that this dude's got like this deep voice, but he's got really pretty poofy...
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring.
Poofy
Heavy
hair.
And with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Walk away, Nothrakash, while you still have legs.
I thought we were told that the guild was here. I thought we'd have more choices. Look at the ring, try to recall the symbol's meaning. We're gonna see what happens here.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Here we go. Detect thoughts. I've come from Darkhold. I'm here to join the Zentarum inside. Hate to cut short the conversation with such a handsome fellow, but I have urgent business with Nine Fingers. Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'd be very unhappy. Take me to Nine Fingers, or I swear to Grummish's eye, I'll tear you limb from limb. Read the muscle-bound half-orc's mind? Nah. I like this intimidation. We're both half-orcs. Come on. Bring it on.
No need for violence, friend. Just doing my job. People think they can sneak past me. Fists, adventurers, journalists. Gotta be
Journalists.
on guard. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
There was one time, I don't remember how I triggered it, but there was one time I just talked to him and he's like, oh, it's you, and then just let me in. And I'm like, I don't remember how I triggered that. So, anyway. A treacle tart. There's a lot of ways you can get in. You can kill them and steal their rings. You can sneak in and get this ring here. And then you just have to put it in this little slot over there, but he just let us in, so. But there is a hatch right here. Kind of hidden. Not many people know about this one, from what I understand. But it gets down to Nine Fingers' little subterranean hideout. And I think it's Nine Fingers because all these reports here. Tons of reports, different letters, information gathering. I mean, it's not her office, but it's like maybe an old home away from home or something. Note from the Kingpins, you know, it just makes me think it's her office or, you know, her warren down here. Can't remember if there's a trap.
What's that?
Yeah, that's what it is. Lowers the stone wall, but I think there is a trap over there. Upcoming knife fights, file it under Diabolist. Oh, that's another way to figure out to talk to Helsik, is that right there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, we're gonna go slow because I think there is a trap. Oh, just the chest is trapped, okay. I remember traps after I have triggered them. That's usually how I remember traps, is I've made them go boom, therefore I remember.
On my way. Can't slow down.
If I don't trigger them, I may not remember the traps. But if I've triggered them, I usually remember where they are. I mean, not much else out here. There's some guild members. I think this is just a rubble house up here. Yeah. Okay.
Ready. Let's see what this does.
Let's go talk to Maul. We've got her eye patch. We still have her eye patch, right? Did I accidentally sell it? Oh, no, there it is. Okay.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
We're all on the same side, friend.
They love us. The kids love us.
Invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
You're all scared shitless of this.
Hello, Maul.
Wow,
glad you made it out of there.
It is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
I found your eye patch. How did you escape that place?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Is this a guild business you're running?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
And what are you up to?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
We found Maul. I guess she got rid of the idol of Sylvanas. And now she's wearing her eye patch again. Talk to Sticky Dondo.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
A bit of both. What do you have? Shade Slayer cloak. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Yeah, that's really good for a crit build. Definitely good for a crit build, but I don't think we really need anything from him.
Sometimes
Hydrate, thank you, Mir.
comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Yeah, I understand.
Come on now, guys.
There's not much around here. I mean, there's a couple of crates and stuff, but there's not too much secret stuff around. Plus, the whole guild will come after you if you steal anything, so... Poutine!
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Here, have some coins.
Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next Keening Elven ballad to you.
Another Keening ballad.
Now.
Oh, there was more options, but I chose that one. There was a bard option. It's kind of perfect that I'm a bard, but all he's doing is whistling. Like, I dropped the loot or whatever it gave me for free, so I'm just whistling as a bard. It just makes sense for bard. I will stretch. Thank you, Mir. We are at about the 3-hour mark, so it's perfect. Oh, I'm a little more sore today after walking at work and doing some muscle stuff too. Did we pass the check? Are we gonna see some gold? Give me some gold. Oh, we must not have passed the check. There's no gold in the ground. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, this dude is another source of Terrazul.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco.
This is Will's voice actor, isn't it?
What can I get you, newcomer?
Sounds exactly like him. So anytime we're down here, we should buy some Terrazul, because that's free haste, basically. Free action haste. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier. And for those who didn't see it earlier, Terrazul is a drug that's very rare in this game. But it's 2 turns of haste for free action. And it stacks with, like, a potion of speed or a haste spell. Oh, we have another piece for... Yeah, there is. Another clown piece. Let's... I don't know if it gives us experience for...
I don't need any attention.
Getting into the sewers from back here. Let me check.
Don't mind it. Breathe deep and move. They should all be running.
So this is basically where we came in over there. When we were doing the entrance stuff, over by...
Might be worth a look.
Over by the Basilisk Gate, there was a thing into the sewers, and it led down to right here. But I didn't want to do it yet, so now I did.
All is ash and meat.
But I'm holding off on the sewer stuff for now. We're gonna wait till we get a little bit further along. It's funny. She's got guards over here, but then I can just sneak in over on this side where nobody's looking. To Nine Fingers.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting
I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
I did kill him. You've been spying on me.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort.
Bye,
The Guild
Uktar.
is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my
Good.
city.
Then we're on the same
So if you
page.
mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Well, I'm only here because of Jaheira.
I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Yeah, I can do that, but I need some information.
I live to serve.
Who's the Stone Lord?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
You invited the Zentarim in.
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
How is your fight with the Absolute?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's Faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the
Orin's
streets.
Faceless.
When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
How is it that you know so much about them?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Well, there's a little more to it.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
I don't know if we should tell her. Never mind.
Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else?
I ran into some Rivington rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
I had fun. I don't think they enjoyed it, though.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
So why would I need the guild? I've been doing well on my own.
You have, but don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
So what do you want me to help with?
I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me too.
All right, I'll go grab her.
I have something to ask.
Yes? Ha.
Nine Fingers. I've met her.
Master wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then.
I don't remember if she comes along if you don't have her join. Let me see. Let me test it. She does not.
Yes?
Join me.
Flattered as I...
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
You're all cozy in bed, Mir? Nice. Yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream, but I can't stay up too late. I do have a 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Not in normal times. Of course.
Another hour or so, probably, instead of
not normal times, and we're all such good friends.
the 6 or 7 hours we've been
I'll
going.
do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
So he's the Stone Lord.
Guys.
What makes you think he's joined them?
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
We can handle this.
I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jahira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
All right.
Here we go.
Shadowheart, you should know, Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Interesting.
See? Nine Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever, Foz. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
Wait, I care about the Stone Lord. Let him finish.
Huh? Bugger off. I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Waste any more time and I will turn you into a pickled ooze. I'm just here to listen to this fine man's tale. I've got a tab running to the bar. Indulge me and I'll keep it open just for you. Yeah, that sounds like something they'd be interested in.
You are a very beautiful person. Now, where was I? Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the counting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in her coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house? But what the hells could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go grab... I don't know if Jahira had any more, but we'll go and grab Lae'zel again.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
So you believe he's working for the cult?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the beloved ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes.
I'm glad I actually failed
Only
that
it
history
was
check.
That hero, Minsk,
Because of our...
frozen in stone for a century.
Oh, that's funny.
Freed, the story
I don't remember
goes,
this.
In the city's hour of need.
He was... Everyone thought he was dead, and that statue was in his effigy, but it was actually him frozen in stone. That's awesome. How could he have been stuck for a century?
Because who would question a statue to our friend? Thinking Minsk of Rashomon had returned to a hero's welcome in Rashomon.
Oh, they thought he returned home.
I don't even
Okay.
know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
It is a little funny, don't you admit, Jahira?
Ha! That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
All right.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jahira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all.
Join me.
Make space, and my might ready for...
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The Prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
You never heard that dialogue? I don't remember it. I might have heard it at some point, but I don't remember it.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jahira's old acquaintance.
The thing about the statue, I don't... maybe she only reveals it after you get a little affection. I've been talking to her quite a bit. Usually I kind of just ignore her, but... anyway. There is some secrets over here that you can get... as long as you're a little tricksy. As long as you're just a little tricksy.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Lockpick the bookcase. Oh, I shouldn't have used I shouldn't have used an inspiration on that. I should just be using some tool stuff. Okay, come on. Sometimes the 20s are easy and sometimes they're hard as fuck. There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, everyone through.
How much farther can I go?
There's a safe back here.
Give me trouble now.
Oh, I'm never getting this one. It's a 30. Shit. We're gonna have to bring Astarion. Oh, I got a nat 20. That'll get us in. Alright, so we're stealing from the guild now, which we just made an ally, sort of ally with. It's fine. They don't need all this stuff. They're the guild. They're the richest organization in the city. Gosh, another... Let's just fucking destroy this door, man. A 25 on that lock, and all it takes is one swing from Karlach. It's actually... there's not much in here. Unless I missed something. Doesn't seem like there's much in here. This button just opens and closes the door out there. I thought there was more gold in here for some reason. I was under the impression. This is just another way into the sewers, I believe. Yeah. Alright, everyone stay back. I'm gonna fly over to this chest down here. Let me guess, a 25? Lockpicking impossible? What? Medium toughness. Let's see if she can smack it.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Immune to slashing. Or maybe I just didn't hit it hard enough. What is medium toughness again? Hits that deal 22 damage can damage it. Alright, let's try because the...
Looking ahead.
Because the hammer is bludgeoning and it's not resistant. Let's give that a go.
What a charmer.
She might be able to do 22 damage on it. Apparently not. Where's the key to this frickin' thing? Did I miss it in the vault?
So that's progress.
Heavy chest, BG3, guild hall. This is easily the most disappointing safe in the game. They should have put Epic Thief Cloak in there rather than whatever. The button unlocks the safe from the inside. No, no, no. We're talking about the chest. Chest. Unpickable heavy chest. Karlak, can you throw it and break it? Apparently not.
Let's move.
I was hoping.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Maybe it's in Keen's pocket. I don't know what's in it. I could have sworn maybe it is the button upstairs. I could have sworn I've looted this thing before. I thought the button was just to open and close the safe door. We checked everything but these bottles. I said click. And it's still locked. Alright, well, I'll send it to Cam. Maybe Astarion can pick the lock. I don't know.
Better not be cursed.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
There's probably like nothing in it. I could have sworn I've opened it before.
sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us. Perhaps if you lost a... What now? One step at a time.
See, he runs slower. It's weird. Everyone else runs faster because of the... Where's the chest? Oh wait, I can't. Lockpicking impossible. I thought it was the 30 one, but it's not. We're just gonna have to like throw it from a roof or something. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was the 31 for some thing, and I just forgot it was impossible.
Make space.
We'll have to remember to bring it with us as we head up to Cazador's, because there's a nice tower there that we can throw shit off of. Alright. Oh.
This calls for careful footwork.
Whoever that was didn't like us looking into that chest that we dug up from the ground.
That's curious.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, someone called the guards. Wasn't us. Wasn't us. We're just enjoying the view out here.
With bones.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It was Sylphie who told on us. Sylphie, how rude.
Fresh as you'll get.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. How much farther can I go?
Oh shit. No 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 no. We're fine, we're fine. We all made it out. I don't want to kill the fists if I can avoid it. They're kind of tough. All right, we got out of there. Let's let it cool down for two seconds, and we'll head back. Yeah, what I kind of like to work the map in a certain area. You know, you can do big circles and stuff, but then there's a whole bunch to still look at. So I kind of like to clear out a section and then kind of move to the next, and then clear out a section and then move to the next. That's what I kind of like to do, but that's just so my analytical brain doesn't just get overwhelmed by the amount of stuff on this map, you know? Alright, this should have forgotten by now.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Famous last words, right? I'll talk my way out of it. I saw the criminal. He went that way. Turn around and walk away. Trust me. You seem a merciful type. I saw the criminal. He went that way.
The guard appears convinced. There's no need to take this further.
I didn't give it enough time.
They should all be running.
Sylphie told on us because Sylphie keeps following us to try to pet him. And so that's how they told on us when we were up here doing this chest. And then this person saw us loot this chest, and so the guards that were already up there came down. We're okay on health for now.
I need a quick word.
You bang, mate? Not a lot left.
How are things around here?
Same old, same old. The Absolute's closing in, and the Steel Watch is breathing down our necks. But still we fish.
All right, what do you have in
Fish,
stock?
mainly.
Fish?
The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
You've got fish. And some gold.
Make it
On my way.
Oh no, it's Hawagins. Whatever shall we do against Hawagins? Kill them all. Actually, I can do the sweeping one, can't I? Slashing Flourish. Dead. Twofer. I wonder if I can do the same thing over... How many Bardic Inspiration do I have? I can do the same thing over here. Oh, I don't have enough movement. Alright, I'll kill these dude then. Dead. D-E-D dead. Not quite on that one. I got 3 dead in my turn. That's pretty freaking good, isn't it? Oh, Karlach has the hammer on. Crap. That's alright. Dipped in poison. See if we can knock these 2 down.
Say bye-bye.
Jump. They saved. I don't have the sweep on this one, do I? What do I have? What's this big thing? I'd hit the civilian too. I better not. Oh, it doesn't use the full thing with the... Well, that was dumb. Backbreaker doesn't use the full damage. I cleaned that guy's clock, though, didn't I? 23, 7 thunder, 11 poison, 2 acid. This guy's a champion.
Victory awaits.
Alright, I'm gonna have you come over here and shoot this archer over here. He's wet. Aw. He's wet. That's gonna be a shame for his lightning vulnerability there, huh? Boom. Holy shit. 18 lightning, 25 pierce, 1 thunder. Got the psychic from Cole the Weak that killed him off. Wonder if I can kill this guy too. Yes, indeed. And I've got another shot. That'll hit Karlach. I'll just shoot him like normal. Shovel can't do anything. $35. I don't think I can kill him with anything. I don't think I can kill him. Darn, I was hoping to get them all in a single round. Almost. Almost. With 4 radiating, he's probably not going to hit anybody. Kill him, us! Kill him! Low percentage chance to hit him.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
You're welcome. Oh, they gave us some gold. Very nice.
What are these things? Thank gods, but they stink.
Oh, gods! This guts
If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Yep.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by then. That smell.
Ugh. I think I must have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
These things ring around his back.
Alright, look at us being heroes. Just because some idiots attacked us. Some Hwagans. Beach House hatch key. Is there a hatch in here? I don't see it. Oh, it's out here. But first, who's in the wardrobe?
What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
I have no interest in staying here.
Oh, well, that's all right then. No matter. This is still the safest.
What's down here? Oh, it's dark down here. Shit. Oh, 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 oh! Fuck. Stop it! I went a little too fast.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
There might be another one.
Easy path.
What's a little fire damage between friends, right? I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Moving in.
And another one. Oh well.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Destitute clothing. Hey, there's a wall right there. Or something. There's something. Hang on. There is something over there. What does the lever do? Aha.
Need to find a way forward.
Scrapbook of love letters. To Winky, dear Salty.
More for me.
There's a stuffed fish on the wall. Too bad they didn't do like a Easter egg of the singing bass. The singing bass you all know from the As Seen on TV. Hang the singing bass on your wall. Smuggler's notes. Hey, One Eye. Blah, blah, blah. Something. Wait. Captain Grizzly. Sure, I can get you and your wave servant Philly out of town without Captain Grizzly or the Flood Tide knowing. Meet me at the abandoned beach house you know about on the moon rises on the night of blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Counting house safe key? Careful. Careful. I was like, this felt like a trapped area. But just the chest is trapped. For 48 gold. Acid barrel. Interesting. We don't see those too often. Shovel died in the attack. But we resurrected him. Interesting little basement. I think the basements in Act 3 are just so cool that they just you know, they just added so much cool stuff.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the ground.
Probably just a dead cat. Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Can you now?
What about a lanternese candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a
Alright, I don't really like this quest because it's a little buggy, but let's do Felogir's fireworks. Why not? We're right here. Karlach and explosives, not a good mix.
Take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Uncle Felogir sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste.
Let's see, what do you have for sale?
Of course. Browse responsibly now.
He's got fireworks and some boom.
Remember, once it's and if it's not a firework.
Alright. We can go upstairs now.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Another friend of Felogir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
But you're just a clerk. You can tell me. What have you got? Some more boom. Alright.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
What's up here?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Schedule for maintenance.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Whatever shall we do to this place full of fireworks? What shall we do here?
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, everybody on the roof. Except for you, pets. You stay down there. This looks like a natural little, hidey hole. There's a smoke powder barrel right there. That's a shame, isn't it?
Staying out of sight.
Funny isn't a crime.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Objective noted.
Aye, aye.
Ah, shit. We got into combat with him. I was hoping I could sneak back. I'd say we killed a few of them, though. Let's see what happens with the combat. What the hell are these guards doing up here? Okay, the guards are really buggy on this playthrough today. So hopefully they'll run over here to the window and we can just kill them at a distance. That's my hope.
I am fury. I am death.
Actually, I can shoot that person, can't I? Can I get the fireworks that are right there? Tiered shelves. There are some fireworks right there. Oh, there's definitely a chance.
My name be known.
Oh, we just destroyed the bottom floor too. Hell yeah. Who do we have left? Just these two that were tucked in back here? And this guard that was in a little bit. Oh yeah, bottom floor's gone. Goodbye.
Another fight. Let's go.
That's awesome. Who are these sacred defense people who are running around? Oh, those are the ghouls. Never mind. Alright, we just gotta wait for everyone else to show up.
Lethal. Got to concentrate.
Yeah, run through the fire, smart person. Where's she going? She's going downstairs. She's taking the long way around. Alright. I don't think that person's in view. Who is this right here? Oh, that's fine.
Never a dull moment.
Need to stay focused.
Hiding in the corner. I was hoping they'd come to the windows. That guy's freaking stuck. Let me come over here. Maybe that'll get him coming to the windows, but stay out of range, you know?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's move everyone kind of over here.
Let's end this.
The beauty of flight. At all times, you can be on the roofs if you want. There we go. You next. Perfect. You're stuck. Somehow this dude's stuck. Oh, there we go. All right.
Make way.
Well, this is one easy way to do it. I'm just gonna keep burning him. It just makes total thematic sense to just frickin' burn them all. They were putting explosives in children's toys. I mean, come on. Am I right or am I right? Alright, run back.
I won't give in.
Actually, you can fly over there and save some movement. Let's see, do I have any good distance spells that'll actually hurt them? Glyph of Warding, that's too far. Phantasmal Killer. Make him take psychic damage every turn. Oh, they saved it. Okay. It's fine.
Put him up.
Karlak. Let us throw Nerolna. Yeah.
This'll help.
Oh, that one's not close enough. That would have been good to get some extra thunder damage on that second one back there. And now we gotta wait for this last guy to run forward. Alright, and I know he is a caster,
My path be true.
but I don't know what he casts, so... Oh, he's dead. We did it! We investigated the suspicious toys and killed them all. And we didn't even have to get in there and get burned ourselves. Let's wait for the fire to die down, then we'll go loot.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That was a fun one, getting from out here. I mean, it was pretty one-sided. Less risky that way, though.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Dang, dude. The fact that we were able to blow up the upper floor and the lower floor, and some of the upper floor caught the guards on the middle floor too, like, what's her name, the clerk who didn't let us go upstairs, she was caught in the first blow. That was awesome.
Maybe I need more pockets.
There's probably not any smoke powder left for us to take, but you never know. Wait, why are these guards running again? Freaking heck, man. It's... They can see through the roof or something. Oh, there are some smoke powder that we can... Guards are going crazy because I was looting up here.
What's inside?
Oh, there are some smoke powder bombs left over here too. Very nice. Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Have to keep going.
Basilisks. We'll finish looting here in a couple minutes. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that spot, fellow gears. It's so buggy. I mean, if you actually fight in there, people can see through the floors and the guards start coming and it's just a mess. So this was a much easier way of doing it. I've never really kind of tried it before, but I'm glad it worked out. I've done it like I'd been on the roof and fired down on them before, but then they were able to like shoot through the roof, and then the steel watch came, and I don't think I did it in honor mode, so. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go ahead and head inside. We'll close the doors and maybe sneak as we loot instead of... Sneak as we loot instead of just brazenly loot. Take some fireworks.
Best be on my way.
Close the doors. Ooh, look at all those keys Avery had. Note from Gortash, it looks like. We'll come back for the hatch. I want to finish upstairs.
Best be on my way. Don't want to draw any attention.
Can't close the door because there's no door left to close.
Better be cautious.
Ooh. 1,300 gold on her. I guess she was a merchant after all.
I just want a little look.
I saw them running. I thought they were running for us again.
Have to keep going.
Alright.
What path lies before me?
There were just a couple of things to loot still over here. There we
Just
go.
out of view.
Smoke powder, smoke powder. Oh, they're coming again. So buggy. See, that's what I'm saying. We are sneaking 3 stories up, and the guards started coming. So buggy. Well, you know what? Let's go sell some of this shit. We have Damon and Dareth to sell if they have any gold left. Oh, they don't, do they?
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers...
Well, we'll see. We have a whole bunch to sell, so...
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
It's got 137. We could steal the armor of persistence for 8,000, or we could buy it and sell all this other shit. How much gold do we have right now? 18,000? That's gonna be a hard steal. That's gonna be a hard steal. So we will just buy it and start selling some of this junk. And we know where it is in case we need any of this stuff back, so I'm not too worried here. Oh, wasn't I thinking about these gloves too? Where are the gloves? Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. It considers the Shadow Blade a weapon. So 1 to 4 fire damage or +2 damage at all times, no matter the hit, +2 to attack. Yeah, I think so. 11,000. Let's see, we're getting close. And he gets to take all of my junk. .3d6 fire damage. And inflicts color spray. Dang, dude, we had 9,000 worth of junk we've just been picking up. That's crazy to me. Now we only have to spend a couple thousand on some pretty high-end gear here, without having to try to rob Damon of an 8,000 value item. I'm gonna try the Crater Fresh gloves for a little while and see how I do. Dang, we're almost level 12 already. Alright, Lae'zel.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
2 more AC. You still have reduced damage by 2. You gain resistance and blade ward. The only thing you're losing is if people crit you, which hasn't been too often. 2 more AC makes it even less likely for them to even hit you. And I've still been debating about this Cloak of Displacement versus the Invisibility Cloak. Like, when you kill, you become invisible. That's great, right? But giving them disadvantage on their attack rolls on her would maybe be even better. Because she's also now got the Blade Ward stuff. So it's going to take them a lot to even hit her now. And I could maybe give Karlach the invisibility cloak. She kills people quite a bit. I'm just gonna keep my AC stuff since I'm kind of been tanking for the group. Let's switch it out. I want to do some switcheroos here. The Flesh Melter cloak's okay. It's just when someone hits you, they get some damage, but Karlach's freaking beefy with damage right now. And all the ads of everything. It's crazy. Alright, that was a fun little fight. What do we want to do before we call it for the evening? We've explored, I don't know, about a third of the lower city, minus the underground stuff. It's probably about a quarter of the underground city. Or the lower city. Counting house. Took care of Heapside Strand, the guild hall. What we didn't do was talk to Carrion.
Must lug my guts through this hell. If not over,
Let's go talk to him and see what he's up to.
Can't keep me out.
Ooh, it's a 25. Huh. Perfect. I had rolled a 26. Alright, we gotta be really careful around here because I believe he gets very upset very easily.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion.
I kind of just stumbled upon your place.
Yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae.
Oh yes, I am familiar with that. It's in my pocket.
Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
I haven't finished it. I can't decipher the final pages.
Is that so? Then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense.
I already know where the book is. What does he have here? Arcane enchantments. You gain a +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls.
Indolence breeds madness.
When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the spell casting. Arcane synergy is probably still better for our damage dealer here.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay. Armor of the Sportkeeper. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC when dealing necrotic damage, and they deal an additional 1 necrotic. The Veil of the Morning. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions. Nothing too special here. He's a level 12 Mummy Lord. Sounds like a waste of gold to me.
What a plague is the stubbornness of the living. Should you realize your mistake, feel free to return.
I thought he asked about... I thought he wanted me to kill somebody.
I want to have a word.
Again, you disturb me. What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has offered so much already?
I've come to offer my own services. You have any quests for me? Apparently I'm a hero.
spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
His body sounds like you want him killed. Baldur's Gate is a big city. I might be able to for a fee.
I am more than able to offer you suitable recompense for such a task. An item, perhaps. One that resonates with your spiritual energies. The spirits will help me decide once the task is performed. First, you must bring me back Thrumbo's body.
Sounds like you want him killed.
My child, that would be asking the impossible. He is already dead.
I mean, good point. He did smell of death when we met him.
What do they call them here? Ah, a zombie. A waif I rescued from the jaws of death and gave a second chance at earthly purpose. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
I'll think about it.
Do not think on it too long, lest my offer be rescinded. Probably just a dead cat.
Talk to Thrumbo. We found him in a closet a little bit ago. Oh, Mr. Thrumbo.
I told you already. This spot's taken.
Mr. Carrion's told me about you.
Mystic. Carrion. You're working for him?
I don't know yet.
Oh, no. No. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that?
Oh, I've seen a lot of crazy
He
things.
murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things.
So he murdered you and turned you into zombies.
Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
Do you know how he brought himself back? I've dealt with this invincibility bullshit before.
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
And what is a mummy lord?
It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die.
Gosh, I'm so sick about killing immortals.
hear about them in stories.
But I guess it's
I can't think of another.
It's one of my strengths.
After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me.
A little bit narcissistic, too.
I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
Where should I start with this jar?
I'm not sure. But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean.
Interesting. It just so happens we had explored this roof a little bit ago, and there did seem to be a balcony, so we don't have to go through the front door and risk him seeing us. Shit. Alright, they're right next to me. Why can't I get guidance? Where's Lae'zel? Come on, Lae'zel. Where are you?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder what's past this.
There we go. There's a nat 20.
Better be cautious.
Well, these dudes can see me, but they don't seem to care right now.
What do you
Oh, shit.
here? No invitation. No
Shit.
permission. Not expected.
They didn't seem to care.
Leave. Must leave.
I had an invitation. I don't know where it went. Must have dropped the bloody thing.
Customer always right. Must be kept happy.
I've never talked to this guy ever before.
Come in, but quick. Mystic Carrion waits in the salon.
All right, thank you there, undead Mr. Guy there. I thought there was... I must be in the wrong spot. Let me try this door here.
Portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Beggar's Portrait Arcana check? Thrumbo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We're out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. This is when they escaped. I thought there was another room over here that you had to go up to go down. Oh, there's a middle floor. I'm on the top floor. There's another floor. Okay.
Softer than exactly did you see? On my way. Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, I was on the top floor. There is another room over here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
These ghouls are stupid, right? Oh, lovely. There's just corpses everywhere.
Aren't the freshest. Don't waste a stone.
This is what I was looking for. I was just up on the top floor. Into the hatch. Too high. I can't get the weave moss. That's all right. Oh, there was that little hole that we saw down on the beach. A mummy's memories.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there? Something good here, I hope.
So his jar is not here. But we read about a secret lair. So his jar is somewhere. So we got to keep our eyes open for random jars of mummy lores, apparently. Sometimes putting stuff in the bomb bag just doesn't work. Alright. Inventory cleaned up a bit. Send those over to Gale. Send those to camp. Getting close to calling it here. That's why I'm kind of cleaning up a bit. I know it was a shorter stream tonight, but let's go see this murder target right over here. It's not too far away. Look, a dwarf in a red thingy. Now, I believe there's a couple ways you can do this. There was one time I did this where I killed this dude on the first turn, and we were attacked by guards because he didn't shapeshift. or his friends didn't shapeshift, or whatever the case may have been.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
So I don't want to accidentally kill him on the first one. Maybe. But you can also talk to Cora, and then this dude is like, here, drink this. And could possibly get away. If he gets away, then we have to continue finding him. But if he doesn't get away, then we get what we need out of him. Alright, our group is spread pretty well, so I kind of want to do the talking thing. I'm going to take a short rest real quick. Yeah, that's fine.
Keep it together.
That we're guaranteed to be able to use Shield of Thralls.
Assume nothing.
You can use this after a short rest. Oh, well, everybody's spread out.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's fine.
Blackets will be done.
No time to dally.
Alright.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Let's talk to Cora and see what Mestli here says, even though it's Dolor.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzli's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Let's see if we can save these two.
Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzli. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company.
Let's see if I make any checks or whatever. I failed a medicine check. I would love a glass. Master Metzli. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. Serial killer is after you. I think he kills her if I say that. Bottoms up. I would love a glass.
See, Master Metzli.
Let's see.
Surely you can't
I thought there was
turn
like a
away
perception check or something, not just a medicine check.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzli, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wrong choice. All right, Cora and Roger are alive. Metzli, he likes to use his invisibility potion or whatever. Oh, it could be any of them. He's probably gone actually. No, that's the main one. They're all Dolor now. Dang, we missed. All right.
Fuck yes.
Let's turn some rage on. What do we? We have that. Let's turn some thunder damage on. We'll see what happens here.
Want to do it?
That didn't seem to hit him for much. Dwarven resilience, poison damage. Oh, he's resistant to poison. Shit. Are his cohorts not? Alright, he's gonna disappear. So he's gone. He dimension doored out of here, which means... we're gonna have to, Wait, how did they paralyze me? It missed. Which means we're going to have to, continue the quest, which is fine. Oh, nice. It crits on all of them when you do the... think Cora and them ran away, so we should be good there. One more. She might just take them all out right now. All but one.
I need help.
I'm paralyzed. Everybody help me. I drank the wine like an idiot. Yeah, I failed the medicine check. I thought there was like a perception or something like that. Or an insight check, but... Tombstone shop key. An unholy assassin.
Very well.
Alright, let's go check on Cora, make sure she's okay.
Something's on my mind.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me?
I don't know, you're on a list.
Thank you for saving us.
Ooh, 1,000 gold. She's got a downstairs hatch too. Wine cellar key.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What's in the wine cellar? Oh, looks like they've got a secret passage over here too.
That's curious.
Loose plank. Highbury strongbox key.
Moving ahead. I'll give it a shot.
Why is everyone failing perception checks? Okay, this is trapped.
Hotfoot, place is trapped.
I'm getting some weird graphics artifacting tonight for some reason.
The rest.
I don't know if you're seeing the trails that are coming off of Shadowheart a little bit. Some more gold. The Merchant's Almanac. Alright, I think that's it for her place. Yeah, it looks that way. How do I get out of here? Come on, let me out. Let me out! Alright, we can't get out that way. Did I not finish with murder target Cora? Why is it still on my map? Figaro Pennygood is next on the list. We need to find him before the killer does. Maybe, I mean, she gave us gold. There used to be a bug where you found Pear Tree's body and it didn't remove him from the map, and now it seems like that's shifted onto Cora. That even though you completed things with her, it's still on the map. Where are we? There we go.
I'm glad you asked.
Let's talk to her husband. Maybe that'll close it out. Roger.
I still can't believe...
He doesn't have anything on his own, yeah.
Believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
This calls for careful thought. Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, let's go sell some junk to Dareth. She probably has some cash left.
At the ready.
And then we'll head to camp and call it for the evening. Since I gotta get up early.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it.
You don't have any gold.
Too bad my
Because I
worst
sold a bunch of
fella
stuff to
couldn't
you
get one
already.
simple thing right in his life.
We might just do a long rest anyway, even though we don't really need it. We could do a couple things. We could do like the cemetery stuff. We could probably even do the counting house before we need a long rest. Alright, so yeah, I'd say we've got probably about a third of the lower city discovered, but not all fully done. So I'm guessing we're about like a quarter of the way through the lower city total. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, let me make the rounds. See if there's anybody who needs anything.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Yes, indeed. You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Who's a good owlbear?
More.
You're a good owlbear.
Yes? Ask it.
Sure you fought the dead 3. You travel with the child of Baal. What can you tell me? Would you be able to find the temple again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
Everything else we've asked before, I'm wondering why it didn't clear out. That's weird. Shadowheart, our dear.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Nothing new there. Halson?
This Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the same.
Yeah, apparently.
Jaheira's friend has taken a dark turn, it seems.
Will?
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected. Else, we need to act.
Nothing there. We're gonna have some cutscenes big time on the next couple of long rests.
Is something burdening you?
Nice shiny armor. Karlak.
Hey, soldier.
Oh yeah, we turned on her soul coin too. Gale.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this
Oh, we
Minsk
could tell him
fellow.
about the library, I think.
Let's hope Nine Fingers
Sorcerer's
Bounty
Sundries.
doesn't attract too much competition.
Nope, it's not there.
Yes.
Alright. Doesn't seem like we need to do much with the crew.
No traps, please.
Yeah, I don't know about that heavy chest. I'll just have to remember when we do Cazador to go and do something about it. Let's see what these gloves look like with the... Yeah, they're pretty bright. I figured I wasn't going to change too much on them. We did move some cloaks around between some people. I can barely see with all of her flames. Oh, she's on fire. Alright, what was this? The Armor of Persistence? She's kind of brown-green. Let me see. Armor of Persistence. Let's see if there's any good dyes for that one. Oh, it's all really, really shiny. It's all very, very shiny. Sage green's a little bit darker. Feywild green and Dun's not too bad. Kind of goes with her theme. We'll do that one. We'll do Feywild green and Dun. Okay. Cloak. I guess it matches the cotton of her outfit. I'm gonna do the gloves too, I guess, because these are a lot darker. Ew. I mean, it's all right. I might redo some of that later. Yeah, I can't even tell what Karlach looks like half the time because of the flames here, but I think we did all right. Crater flesh gloves. I'm just gonna check if there's something darker that might match a little. Oh, they're all really, really bright. Yeah, it's all really bright. That's fine. Dang, we're really almost level 12 at this point. All right, everybody. I think we'll call it here for the night. Yeah, it was mostly just lower city stuff. We ran around doing quests, looking in basements, finding dead bodies, talking to guild masters. We found Maul, which was cool. Had a couple fights. We fought the Gith. That actually went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to go. Usually that fight's a little harder, but we're a pretty freaking powerful group at this point. The changes I made, the bonuses that I've been adding on Karlach and Lae'zel especially, it's just like we're devastating everybody. It's crazy. And this is honor mode, which is kind of like, how am I breezing through honor mode at this point? But sometimes when you know the fights, it helps as well. So a little bit of meta of the fights, it helps as well. We did Philogir's fireworks, which I was happy to destroy fully, and that actually worked out really well. I was actually happy with that fight. That one has always annoyed me because guards come in, the Steel Watch comes in, and even if you invisible into the back room, you're gonna get blown up by something, and so it's good to do it from across the way. I actually really like that. I wish that quest had something where you go on the roof and like screw up their piping and stuff. It seemed like maybe they were gonna build it like that, but then they didn't. And the quest is a little non-descriptive. It just says, you know, it just says research the Bay Knights or something like that. It doesn't say kill everybody in the place, because that's what you actually have to do to resolve the quest. We ran into Mystic Carrion, who is a mummy lord who, you know, we're good at killing invincible people, immortal people. We'll see if we can deal with that. And then kind of the last thing we just did was we found the Red Dwarf, and he got out of there while the rest of his shape-shifting group made themselves look like him. And so we'll have to continue looking for him. Next time we stream, we'll look for maybe the hag survivors and see if Mayrina's around, since one of the notes was from her. Might do the graveyard area. That'd probably actually, the graveyard area would probably actually ding us to 12, depending on what we do there. Once we're 12, I think we can handle basically anything for sure. Leroican, Cazador. We could do the counting house. That'll probably ding us to 12 as well. And, you know, now that I've stolen a bunch on Astari, I'm not too worried about money. We got 18k. We're good on money. Oh, I forgot. We had a treacle tart, I think. I think we had one in the box that I sent to camp. Let me check. Oh, stupid pathing. I wasn't done. Sort by type. Should be T. Thought I saw one. We might have just sent it to Shadowheart, but I thought we had another one. Well, anyway, it does. Oh, there it is. Treacle tart. That looks different. I don't know. That definitely looks different. That's a 7. Whose stuff is this? Looks like Howson's stuff. Howson, take your shit back. I didn't mean to send it to camp. Alright. Anyway. So, yeah, there's still a ton to do, and there's no, like, major story points until you do some of the boss fights and stuff. So it was mostly exploring and getting information and stuff tonight, and we ran into one of Karlach's old friends, you know, things like that. But that's kind of the nature of Act 3 is it kind of starts a little bit like you're new to an area and you got to roam around a bit, very similar to the beginning of Act 1. It's not like story. It's like, oh, you can explore and there's lots of things to do. And that's what it feels like coming into Act 3 again, is there's lots of things to do. One of my favorite things in the lower city is exploring all these houses and sneaking my way in and stealing their stuff and then selling them the same stuff that I stole from them. I always like doing that. We opened the portal to the Hells for Raphael's House of Hope, but we haven't gone in there yet. You can actually go in there and then come back out as long as you don't touch the hammer. So you could go in there and steal a bunch of stuff. Use the refresher in there if you want to not take a long rest. You know, there's things that you can do in there still, but I'm gonna probably just do it in one fell swoop. We'll see what happens. There are a lot of tricks you can do in hard mode like that, where you can go in and refresh yourself, especially if you have the bliss condition that the Sharess Caress elf lady gives you, and you don't want to take the long rest yet. It's a 1d6, which is pretty powerful, but Anyway, there's a lot of tricks. I don't think we're going to have to worry about it. My point was we're really powerful, so I don't think we're going to have to worry about it too much at all. We'll do a couple boss fights and see. I can tell with the normal mobs, we're going to have zero trouble, especially after taking on that Gith fight without really any trouble. So I don't think we're going to have too much trouble in Act 3 with normal fights, but the boss fights, there's always a little tinge of worry. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I think we'll call it here. A little bit shorter tonight. A couple hours shorter than the last couple that we've done, but I do have a 7 a.m. meeting, so I need to get to bed here shortly. It was a lot of fun, though. I do hope everybody's having a great week. You've made it through the halfway point. Just keep going. Keep on trucking. Schedule-wise, I don't see why I can't stream tomorrow, so look for me tomorrow at the normal time. I start anywhere between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is 8:39 Eastern. And yeah. Everybody have a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat. Be sure to stay hydrated. And we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again, everybody.